Oh, what's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Accelerating Hazardous Material Storage Facility somewhere in the world. How's it going, everybody? What's up, Flash? What's up, Ryan? What's up, Skyo? Jumsus. I am the Jumsus. How is it going, everybody? Hopefully everyone's having a great weekend. Having a nice, calm, relaxing Sunday afternoon. Perfect timing for the East hype. Hell yeah. I've been excited about playing this for a while. I knew this had to be the next one. And yet, as always, I've been delayed due to all kinds of life circumstances. But we're finally back. We're finally back for the regular Sunday grind with the East Book 1 and 2, which I kept calling Books 1 and 2 because it just makes a little bit more sense, right? There's two books, but it's just Book 1, and I guess 2 is not the book. I don't know. What's up there, Love Green? Welcome in. How you doing? How you been? Good to see you again. Oh, gotta stretch my back a little bit. I am sore. Yesterday I was out in the hot sun pulling up massively overgrown weeds growing through the cracks in my dad's driveway. And I haven't been able to tackle them like all summer because I just never have the time. So I finally got down to it. Those things were way overgrown, and it's like that meme. Like, I'm going to take care of these weeds. Man, weeds got hands. Those things were rooted deep, man. Just out there wrestling. Doesn't help that it had started raining too. Got a nice decoration for my room. No, you got the Atari 2600. I meant to talk to my brother about that to see if he still had our old Atari. to see if I could pull something up on that. I'm probably just going to get the Atari 50 collection because that has Haunted House in it. I think I could just buy Haunted House separately, but that seems kind of pointless because I do want to play that at some point since that was the first video game I ever played. And I think that collection has like a new game, a new Haunted House game that they updated. So I'm curious to see that. What's up, Dum Drum? How you doing? So today we will be playing Ease. First off, let's get this out of the way. The pronunciation is Ease like geese. It's not wise. It's not ease. It's Ease like geese. There's a lot of confusion about that, and I don't fault anyone. I had to look it up after a while because when I was a kid, I would see East 3 Wonders from East in the like an advertisement for the TurboGrafx CD, and I was always like, what is this wise game? It doesn't help that one of the only releases of the original that we got in the US was for the Master System, and for some reason they put an apostrophe on there, which makes it sound like wise. This is not what it is. But this is a classic. This is not the original version of the game, which was for the PC 88. The original version, I do not possess. Well, I do possess. Who even bought a TurboGrafx 16? I had a TurboGrafx 16. I thought it was a cool system. I'm a big fan of the TurboGrafx 16 / PC Engine. I know it's a really neat system that really didn't take off in the US. To be fair, I only had like 2 games. I did not have the CD-ROM attachment. I really wanted to get the handheld unit, which could play the same games you used, similar to the Sega Nomad. It used the same, it was just a portable version of the PC Engine. Never got that. And then eventually I ended up selling it off. It didn't last long, but it's a solid system. It's got a lot of cool stuff on it. Oh, it Cousin had the portable one. Yeah, it was really neat. I'm sure the battery life on it was terrible. In Japan, they also had a version that was the PC Engine like you see on my desk here with a screen attached to it. That was a portable version of that, and the controls were like on the top of it. It was very awkward. I think you could plug a controller into it. I've ravaged the batteries from what he said. Yeah. I mean, that's why if you look back in the earlier days of portable handheld video game systems, you could look at like the Game Boy and then compare it to all the other competitors that were out there, the Atari Lynx, the Sega Game Gear, and the Nomad, the PC Engine portable. You can look at all of those and see like those were all arguably much better systems, much more capable hardware, except for the battery life, which is ultimately why the Game Boy won. That you got several hours out of those batteries, and you got a lot less from everything else with full color screens and higher end processors. I mean, it just goes to show like there's it's not just about the graphics. There's a lot more factors involved. So today we're playing East, like I said. This was originally from for the PC 8801, which is a NEC PC. Original PS5 controllers now on perpetual life support. Yeah, it's crazy now. Like everything's got rechargeable batteries in them, but those don't really last. That's one thing I can respect about. Honestly, it was like I don't know about the current Xbox, but Xbox maintained like we've got AA batteries in here for a long time. You can get rechargeable AA batteries. Personally, I think at the very least, even if you're going to use a rechargeable lithium-ion battery, that should be user replaceable, like easily user serviceable. Because it's a pain to switch those out. Now, granted, after a while, like you can no longer get like really good quality replacements for that stuff, and things start to get questionable. Look at like the DS, the 3DS, any of those things. But like, I've replaced batteries in like several PS3 controllers because like those are all pretty much dying now. And the PS3 controller, at least like newer controllers, are just like USB-C. You can plug it into pretty much any USB-C power supply. And the PS3 always bugged me because like my PS3 is hooked up to the TV on the other side of the room. And I had to stop and plug it in. Like that cord's not going to reach. I tried to get a longer cord. It just really didn't charge it. You try to plug it into just like, because it's powered off a USB, except it's a funky setup. You got to either have some kind of special cable for it or whatever. It's a mess. Granted, that's 2 generations back, but still, like, that still bugs me. I still use the PS3. They done went and made everything difficult to repair in modern days, from vehicles to controllers. Yeah. You know, a lot of it is that, like, for batteries, like, there's two angles to it. One, particularly with like devices like cell phones, making making it a sealed system with a non-user serviceable battery also serves the purpose, aside from like forcing you to buy something new or pay for expensive repairs. It keeps it slimmer, and that's where they're all targeting, is like thinner devices. I can see a lot of companies not wanting to expose the lithium-ion batteries because of their potential to, explode into flames, become very dangerous. So they try and like section that stuff off so someone can't like open it up and jam a screwdriver in it. But like, you could still do that. You could still do that. I think it's a crime, and I think it's just going to generate so much more e-waste in the future when these batteries start dying, like potentially dangerous e-waste. Because like, even if that battery is no longer functional, it still poses a fire risk. So why do it? So like the piece first release PC 8801 was the NEC PC 8801, precursor to the PC 98, which is the NEC series of personal computers. Didn't really make it outside Japan. This is from 1987. This version is the, let's see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is like the 9th or 10th port of the game for the TurboGrafx CD/PC engine. It also was ported to the PC 98, FM7, MSX2. It had a Famicom port, did not release outside the US. Sega Master System port we did get in the US. Sadly, the Master System in the US did not have the FM synthesis expansion that they had in Japan. So you get weaker sound on the American releases versus what you would get in a lot of Japanese releases. Past this, it also was ported to Sega Saturn with an enhanced remake. It was like Falcom Classics on Sega Saturn. I believe it was all strictly Japanese release. And there are some fan translations, but they only translate parts of it. And then you get into the more modern, arguably modern, Jum is the Human Game Systems Wiki. I like keeping up with this stuff, like when games have been ported to like a bunch of different systems. I like to take a look at like, well, which ones are good? What did they change? Because there's a lot of changes to this. But this series has been around for, quite some time, since 1987. Just the first 2 games, they keep coming back. Windows in 98, 2001, 2009, which I think is 1 or 2 Chronicles. I think there may be a newer one than that. There is a newer one than that. Because that also released on the PSP. It was on the DS. DS was a weird one. You could play this game that I'm playing today. The version I'm playing today was on the Wii Virtual Console. It had a PlayStation 2 release. Most of these not outside of Japan. You can get the original PC 88 version through a console on the Nintendo Switch, but it's not translated. So you don't necessarily need the text, but there are several prompts that you probably going to want to read. At the very least, you'll have to understand enough Japanese to know how to buy stuff in shops, because it doesn't give you a yes and no. Today, you can get the version of Ys on Steam. It is arguably like the best modern way to play it. You can cycle through several different versions of the soundtrack. It plays very well, except for the first one. Only really the final boss, you have to be able to limit the frame rates. Hi. No, you would think that, Sky. You would think that, but it's not. It's not. It's a different word, which threw me off when I checked it out. Let me see if I can find this. find it. Cow. It's cow. So it's like there's cow and I think kalmasen. They're words that I had not seen before. Granted, I don't have a ton of Japanese knowledge. Hey, what's up, Chris Courage? That's right, TG16 CD time. I don't get to break this out that much. You'll notice on my desk I don't have the CD attachment, and that's because I'm cheating a bit. I don't have a functional TurboGrafx CD or PC Engine CD. What I do have though is the Turbo EverDrive Pro, which does emulate the CD-ROM, and it does a pretty nice job of it. I'm not going to say it's perfect, but it's pretty solid. I opted for that just because the cost of attaining like a functional CD add-on or like a Turbo Duo or PC Engine Duo, and then trying to get it functional with a lot of laser failure was just like, I don't know, that's a lot of headache. I'm not putting it off the table, but every time I've gone to like, maybe I'm going to buy one of those, I just bought another system entirely. So what's up, Judd? How's it going? EA, meaning yes and no for the non-weebs. Ah, yes. I just thought it was fairly common. We see that a lot in Star Ocean because they did not translate that when you get asked a question and it prompts you hi or EA. They didn't translate it to yes or no. So let's roll over to East. Yeah, the PC Engine like CD-ROM system is crazy to me too, because there's different versions of it. They had a specific card you would use for it that had different functions. I think there's 3, maybe 4 of them. So when you're going to play them, you got to make sure like, do you have the right card? Including like one that's basically built into the Duo systems, which had the CD built in. Question, why do they call it East? Just curious. No idea. I mean, it's just the title that they came up with. I don't think it has any, that I know of, any like deeper meaning behind the name. It just is like a mysterious fantasy sounding name. Exposed to a lot of Japanese moving back in the day. RoboCop is the oldest one I could think of. It was big in the 80s because in the 80s, during Japan's bubble economy, Japan was involved in a lot of foreign investment, and there was the notion to a lot of people in the States that Japan was going to take everything over. They're going to take over all the businesses. They're going to buy them all out. And businesses in the States were eager to do business with Japanese companies because they were flush with cash. Of course, the bubble economy burst and things got really bad. So that kind of came to pass. But that is like a foundation of a lot of cyberpunk going back to the 80s, is being heavily influenced by Japanese culture because it's all based off that premise, the idea from that time that Japan was going to completely take over. The best stuff's made in Japan. Not designed, maybe. A lot of it's manufactured like all over the world now. I may have to turn this volume down on this. We'll see. Economic Bubble in Japan. I know it well from Yakuza 0. Yakuza 0 is a great, like, surface level history lesson. This quote from Back to the Future. Also that. If you ever consider getting a Duo, it's typically faulty capacitors that cause... Oh, that's the wrong one. Turn this down a bit. It's pretty good music. Usually capacitors cause CD issues, not the lens. Lessons go bad, failure rate is low. I keep in mind, I do replace a lot of capacitors. So I started bringing so many Japanese megacorps bubble economy. Yep. We love surface level history. That's what we need. I've watched several of I watched your repair videos, Chris, on online. But I've done like a lot of repair work. So I'm gonna be quiet because there's got a voiceover on this stuff.
East, the ideal utopia.
Let me know if you need it turned up or down.
So peaceful and prosperous. A country where children were as free as the wind. A country where harmony blew through the hearts of all men. East, a kingdom ruled by the wisdom and charity of its 6 powerful priests. An empire watched over and blessed by the enchanting aura of its 2 beautiful goddesses.
And then the Fire Nation attacked.
East, the seemingly tranquil paradise suddenly pulled from the height of its civilization to the empty abyss of infinite isolation.
Oh.
How could such a land of promise simply vanish from the face of the planet? How could such prosperity be forgotten? The legend has been silenced for over 700 years. And now, the mystery unfolds.
Respectfully. They caught this not, but ancient East vanished. They went away. This is one of like the most iconic and recognizable soundtracks of the early days of RPGs, even into now. Music is absolutely outstanding in this. All right, let's get this started. So this version of the game, I'll catch up on the chat. I didn't want to talk over the voiceover, which is very nice. The end of outcomes go with your sound design. Yeah, so a lot of this was prior to the major exodus that happened in the late 80s with Falcom. But a lot of people were still involved. I'm going to talk a bit about that when we get to a menu so it doesn't just keep replaying. And you're printing out kind of like the 80s, for example, find it kind of in now, just curious. Yeah, I mean, there's like... it's been going on for the last decade, at least, if not 2, or a lot of throwback stuff. And a lot of it is they're trying to catch the market. The market, a lot of it is like following trends of people my age as they get older and get more money. And that's starting to shift to later stages into the 90s and 2000s because they're trying to find where the people with the disposable income are, which there's not a lot of them. There's not a lot of them. I mean, it's been like a long time since like 80s culture, which is when things really started kicking off as far as like marketing directly towards kids, where you had a lot of TV shows and cartoons and things like that, that were made to sell toys, made to sell food, made to sell stuff. And they throw this all on Saturday morning cartoons. They advertised RoboCop stuff, Saturday morning cartoons, definitely not for kids, but it had like a toy line, a kid's cartoon, all of that stuff. A lot of horror movies, a lot of stuff advertised. You pick up comic books targeted towards kids, a lot of advertising in that for different things. So once they get some success with that, then suddenly everyone's like trying to bring that stuff back. How popular is it? I don't really know. The vinyl stuff is like its own separate animal, and that like the vinyl crowd kind of comes and goes. It got really big, and a lot of that was because record labels realized that people were buying vinyl. And so then they started putting all of their releases on vinyl, which actually caused a lot of problem for the vinyl producers because a lot of those machines are really old and out of date. Vinyl was dying out, so they weren't really getting updated. They had a lot of people retiring from positions that had a lot of institutional knowledge on how to best produce it, that you couldn't really just hand a book to someone. There's a lot of experience based in that, which also led to like a shortage in vinyl production for smaller producers, more like records being produced, vinyl records being produced that were more prone to failure, because they didn't know how to do the formulation. They didn't know how to run the machines properly, at least not to the degree that people who had decades of experience did. But that's like a whole separate animal there. If I'm good with their sound design, yeah. RoboCop cartoons sound so surreal. Yeah, I mean the same thing with like the Toxic Crusaders, the toxic one based off the Toxic Avenger, which is definitely like not not for kids. Before I get into this, I just want to mention like this version of the game specifically has a number of added features. It has the voiceover, and there's more voiceover within the game, which was not previously part of any of the releases. It has animated cutscenes. That was not part of it. There's a whole intro section in this that was just kind of explained in the manual in the original release. In the original game, you just start out in town. You have to read the manual to figure out like what's going on. That manual also, if you look for it, there's a translation of the manual with the backstory, which is very cool. It's cool, like fantasy writing, and I love the conception of that, which is that it's a story being told by an old man about one of the earliest legends of a legendary hero. So like by the time you are being told this story, this person has also passed into the annals of history, which I always love that kind of story conceit. The legend of heroes. The heroes mentioned. This game was produced by a couple gentlemen here that are notable. Masahaya Hashimoto and Masayuki Kato. And those two went on to form the development house Quintet after leaving Falcom. Quintet, you may know from a lot of their Super Nintendo RPGs. They're best known for ActRaiser and ActRaiser 2, Illusion of Gaia, Robotrek, one of my personal favorites. Love that game. Soul Blazer, Terra Enigma. Sadly, they're kind of defunct now. But they had their hand in several different games. They did some development support for Shenmue. Did a Godzilla Generations game. Grand Steam Saga. Planet Laika, which is another weird one. Now, the former president of the company has basically disappeared. Tomoyoshi Miyazaki is pretty much gone, presumably because of financial issues. He went on to form some other companies that seemed like they may have been kind of shady, and is often the case with a lot of older people from the Japanese game industry who go on to form their own company and then are never heard from again because they get some debt issues and they just kind of leave town and don't leave a forwarding address, and just everyone's just like, okay, well, I guess they're gone now. I see that story come up a lot when I'm playing older Japanese games and look at who worked at them and what happened to them. Something similar happened with Tri-Ace. He's now selling reverse mortgages. Might be. The music in this game was done by Yuzo Koshiro. Yuzo Koshiro is one of the like all-time greats of video game composition. His Streets of Rage 2 soundtrack on the Sega Genesis is amazing. You should go listen to it. He really beat the crap out of the hardware in that, and like dragged out the best of it. Also credited is Minako Ishikawa. I don't know what the breakdown between the two is, but there's a third individual for this release, which is Ryo Yonemitsu, who did the arrangement for the CD-ROM version of this. So this has full CD audio. This is one of the earlier games to have what they called Red Book audio, which is CD music audio, higher quality than what you would get out of pretty much anything else that the hardware was capable of, which at that point was PSG or FM synthesis. So just outstanding. They took an already great soundtrack and did a beautiful arrangement of it. The game itself is mostly accurate. There's a few changes here and there. Some of it has to do with the translation. They chose to change people's names for some reason, which they've done in a couple of the earlier games. But the base game is all there. The last change that I'll mention is in the original East 1, there's a level cap of 10, which you'll hit like by the time you're halfway through the game. You'll hit that level cap. And then you can go to East 2, which are part of the same story. It's like they took one game and split it. That was the idea. In this version of the game, This contains both East 1 and 2. They are intrinsically linked in that the level cap for the entire game, both 1 and 2, is 62. And it doesn't stop you when you're in book 1. You can keep going, which means you can level past the intended level cap and just completely like just walk all over some of the bosses in the game. We may do that. But let's jump into the game. I just want to get some of that stuff out of there. A little bit of history on it. In the beginning. Adol Kristen, Thina, Lair, Lilia, Dabby, Hey Doll. I remember what they changed Dogi's name to in this. Always with the damn harmonicas. They love a harmonica. Don Johnson as Buddy. Fact. That's a character's name, not a statement. This music rocks. Dogi is Colin. Why the hell they changed it to Colin? What a weird choice. Why just Dogi? What was their reasoning? Have you played this version before? I have only played a little bit of this version. I played through the original on an emulator ages ago. I played the Steam version, at least of the first game. I've never played the second game. I've only ever played the first one. And not any of the ones beyond it. What I just find interesting is that the series is like largely known for the bump combat, but that's really only in like the first two games, maybe one of the midsection games. They quickly switched off to that. Welcome to Asteria. Or Asteria. Asteria. Remember how the people tweaking? They're working hard, man. They're working hard for their money. They're out there, they're getting their reps in. They got the weighted armbands, so they're just like they're working it. Please wait, swordsman. My name is Sarah. I am a fortune teller. You are the one I've been looking for. Please follow me to my shop. Doesn't this just sound like we're gonna get robbed? I feel like it's a scam. It's because it's linked to the frame rate, which is much lower back in the day. Comparatively, I mean, most of them operate around like 60 frames per second. Oh, the game might not actually run that way. If you compare it to like the original PC 88 release, the original like Japanese PC releases had a fun addition that you could adjust the speed. You could crank the speed like way up and just blaze across the screen, but that also will probably mean you die much quicker because everything just went faster. It was pretty crazy. Here's my store. Please come in. What if I want to do a bunch of other stuff first? I can. I'm not gonna. Something terrible is going to happen in this country. You are the only one who can save us. However, you'll need the proper weapons for battles. Nice store in the middle of nowhere. It's just in like the back of a house too. Please purchase a sword, a shield, and armor from the weapons shop. When you return, I will tell you what I would like you to do. All right, this just sounds like a scam to get me to invest in the local economy. So we're going to get some money first. 3 things you can do to get some extra money at the beginning so you don't have to grind as much. Oh, I know. I was just about to get into those. We're gonna go do some do-gooder deeds and go search a lake. We're gonna go dredge the lake for an item that they left in there from Azteca 2, which I couldn't get it to trigger when I played the Tombs and Treasures, but it's in the PC version. Thanks, ladies. The local fixer, your new hitman hustle. Yep. The scam never ends. My father is the mayor of Septic Village. He seems worried lately. Will you please go and see what troubles him so? You got it, lady. I'm going to talk to a couple people, and then we're going to go hit up the bar for some info. We have 1,000 gold to start with. We're going to turn that. We're going to make a sound investment, and we're going to turn that into a much larger sum. Have you heard about the man in the black cape? He is a real creep. There is something dreadful about this man. His cape glows a pale light. Beware of him! Okay. Fair enough. I found an unusual silver shield, but a weird man in a black cape came and took it away from me. Please get it back from him. We will need that later. I believe this is the bar here. Look at this crew here. Mr. Patch Eye. They look rough and tumble, but this just really seems like a bunch of people who look like hardened criminals, and they're all like, What's up, kid? Do you need a father figure? There have been a lot of robberies lately. We need to catch the thieves soon. We need all the help we can get. Would you like to give us a hand? Bearded man. You two balk me for condoning gambling. One guy short of a quartet. We are the quartet now. I don't think I've ever seen you before. My name is Garrick. I've been hired to help hunt down the thieves. Would you like to join us for a drink? Sure. I've heard a rumor about a special seed from a tree called Rhoda. It's said that they're the most prized delicacy in the land. I would like to taste them just once before I die. But I can't be bothered to leave this bar. Hey, brother. Will you listen to my story? I'm Donis. I've lost an expensive sapphire ring that I bought for my wife. I had to work long and hard for that ring. Now I don't dare go home as I know my wife is angry. I'm sure the thieves stole it from me. Please go get the ring for the lovely Miss Elizabeth. So he's missing a ring, so let's just wander over to this store here with this smug-looking fella. What you got? Well, would you look at that? A sapphire ring. How about the sapphire ring for your girlfriend? It's a good buy. Only 1,000 gold. We'll buy it. That's all of our money. I don't know if remember this version gives you experience for this stuff either. Because in some versions of the game, you get experience for this. And if you do a little bit of this at the start, you'll bump up a couple levels. What? You found the ring in Pin's trading shop, and you bought it back for me? You are too kind. I can't pay you much, but please take this 1,500 gold. Oh, we could get experience from that. Excellent. Excellent. Let's see. Yeah, I talked to Sarah's been acting strange lately. She keeps talking about the end of the world. How weird. How unusual. The thieves have stolen many treasures from the shrine and have stashed them in their hideout. Classic girlfriend spending all my money. My kids often play underneath the rhoda tree. There are many goons out there. Oh, I'm so worried. My grandpa always told me there was a silver sword concealed somewhere near this town. The mysteries. Gotta get all the rumors. There's a steep ridge to the northeast of here known as Clifton's Cliff. The thieves seem to hide out near there. I don't know if that's the same. I don't know if they ever mentioned the cliff in the original game. Have you heard about the man in the black cape? He's a real creep. Yes, we already got that. Sentence means something else in modern lingo. It do. My big brother was seriously wounded in the abandoned mine. You shouldn't go in there until you're strong enough. How will I know? I am Lair, the poet. My silver harmonica was stolen and I'm lost without it. It's the most important thing in my life. I can't create poems without my harmonica. What am I going to do? What indeed? I'm just going to wander around town for a little bit here, and then we will go make our way out. You know when you can enter Salty Spittoon. Possible. Hello, nurse. Cure my wound. It costs 50 gold to recover 10 points of your HP. Do you wish to revitalize? No. I don't honestly understand the point of this. Like, at all. We'll come back to that. Buy medicine. This medicine will help to heal your wounds. It is 1,000 gold. Would you like to buy it? No, thanks. So in this game, you can heal just by standing still on the grass or outside. Basically, if you're not in a dungeon, you can just stand still and you'll recover. Why on earth would you ever need to pay them to heal you? Weirdly closed off. Newer versions of the game, and possibly in the original version, you could go in a lot of these buildings, but it was that having the option to buy extra medicine is pointless. Yeah, the medicine I can see, like, because you can only, I think you can only carry one of those. I don't know if they changed that in this. That makes sense. The healing option, not so much. It's very, very odd. Do we talk? I saw the owner of the trading shop pick up a sapphire ring a while ago. He's the kind of guy who would sell his own mother. I already knew that was there, so we didn't have to get that. But the game does provide you with, if you go talk to people, the only problem in this is everybody looks the same, so it's hard to tell who you've already talked to or not. But it's nice that they give you all the clues there. Sarah has been looking for a swordsman. You must be him. Why don't you go to her shop and see what she wants? Well, I will. If you leave town through the outer yard, the gravel road will lead you to Zeptic Village. We love to play under the rhoda tree. That's where we always go to have fun. Siamese children. All right, let's go to the shop. Let's check out the prices. We're going to get some more money first, but it might be worth it to arm ourselves. How much is a long sword? It's 2,000 gold. A short sword. Useful not only for battle, but for everyday use as well. Butter your bread with this short sword. Works as a shoehorn. Pick your teeth with it. And so forth. 500 gold. And what's the armor? Point armor is 2,000. Chain armor is 400. Okay. I don't think he has the actual reflex armor. Large shield is 6,000. 2,000. That's 700. Okay. I curl my katana to go to sleep. I think if I try to buy the katana, he'll tell me, he might tell me they don't have it. Actually, no, he does have it. I can see you've got an eye for swords. This is a special sword made in the Far East. It costs 5,000. Okay. So in the latest release on Steam, which is going back a ways, it's like a 10 to 20 year old PC port that is more or less like a revision of the PSP version. If you go to buy the most expensive sword from that shop, he tells you that he's waiting for the shipment to come in. That game also has an earlier dock town that you start at that doesn't serve a lot of purpose, but if you go back there to the docks, you can talk to the guy who runs the dock, and he just lets you steal it. He's like, hey, the ship got wrecked and this washed ashore. Do you want it? So you can just avoid buying it from the guy entirely. Grandpa's told me there was a silver sword concealed somewhere near this town. Oh, I thought that was see that kid go out there. Get ready for the jams here. I'm gonna save. All right, this is the bump combat. Even though I'm unarmed, I can take these guys. The key is to not hit them straight on. You want to come at it like a little bit of an angle. And don't stand still, because they'll just rip you to pieces. And that's the combat. And if you just stand still, you'll recover health pretty quickly. Well, I could grind on these guys for a little bit here. And I will a little bit. I'm on a mission here. Let's see, where is it here? I think it's up top. You see something sparkling at the bottom of the pond. You dive in to check it out. It all gets the golden vase. So if you may recognize that, I did mention this before, that is actually the golden stand from Azteca 2, which we played the Famicom, the NES version, Tombs and Treasure. And in the original PC version of that game, you can accidentally drop that golden vase into a body of water that looks exactly like this while you're trying to wash stuff off. And so this is like a neat little tongue-in-cheek reference to Azteca 2. Originally, there was supposed to be a sequel to Azteca 2, but they instead chose to make this game. So it's a lot of the same people that was involved in that. So we can go sell this for some extra cash straight out the gate. Not even very difficult to get. These enemies are easy to avoid. Not difficult to defeat right now, even at our current weak level. Get one more guy here. All right, let's go sell this with my extra cash. Let's see what we got. See what highest tier we can afford. I want to say, generally speaking, like, getting a good sword is better than getting good armor. I like how the sale menu just has stuff pre-listed. Doesn't matter if you have it or not. How can you sell me something you don't have? What? This vase used to be mine. How did you get it? Anyway, I'll buy it back for 2,000 gold. Excellent. Don't need a shield, the enemy's already dead. Exactly. So I'm going to buy probably the best sword I can get right now. I could probably grind up. I don't know how long it would take. But it would just ground up to just skip everything else and get the long sword. It'll probably take us a while to get the rest of it. Let's go back out. Because what's a longsword? Longsword is 2,000. This is basically like the only shop. You do find like the best weapons and armor in the game later on, but it always seems like such a waste if you know what you're doing to like buy the incremental upgrades. We can't progress the story until we actually have the equipment. But we can grind, and that's what we're here for. How much am I getting like off of these dudes? Not very much. Let's see if we can get to a level and then maybe like say 4 grand. Uh-oh. Police helicopter's coming for me. Fish posting a meme view in Discord. Ooh. Look at that. What's it? 1,400 enemies more to go. Yep. That is what we play here on the Sunday grind. The grindy games. Also, after I'm finished with this stream today, I'm probably going to be back like an hour later or so for some late night Star Ocean grinding. I did a bunch of grinding in that in the evening during the week and had some pretty ridiculous experiences with that. Ending with some hex editing of save files to get what I wanted. Jump in the club grinding. We're bumping and we're grinding. The club. You don't bump me. I am the one who bumps. Oh, there's our level. I'm just gonna do this till I get to 4,000. You gotta say, like, if you gotta grind in an area, like, it certainly helps if you have a rockin' soundtrack. Like, I love the original music for the PC-88 release, particularly like the opening track, which is called Fina. But the arrangement on this for the CD audio release is amazing. There we go. Treants only give 6. Yeah. I think they give a little bit more experience. They're a little bit tougher, but they don't dish out the money. Yes, yes, I will go. All right. We have to do a lot of grinding to keep up with things. So we're going to get a decent amount of money as it goes on. It's not going to be much of an issue. Especially once you run out of things to buy. And then you keep getting money. It's like, why do I need this? Only 100 more nights for that katana. Only 100 more? Well, that is true. It is only another 1,000 gold. I will need more gold because I do need to buy armor and a shield. What is that noise? I don't think that's a lawnmower. It might be. It's out there mowing my lawn. Get him! Hey, look at this meme here. Oh, it's that little guy in there. It's me. I'm out there mowing your lawn. Get off my lawn! You and your damn kids. Always on my lawn. There's really not much to mow. It's pretty desolate out here. Chemical spills do wonders for clearing off any kind of vegetation. I think night cleaners have just lost their mind. They're out there mowing the dust. Get back here. Get back here. A new banner. Umamuse is dropping here in 7 minutes. Nowhere Sky's gonna vanish off to collect his horse children. Do they know what like it's gonna be, like what the drop is? Is it a particular horse or outfit or something? I don't actually know what that all entails. Gotta pick up my daughters from the track. Sky and his horse daughters. But we're probably gonna we'll get a whole nother level out of this too. Come back here. Not surprisingly, the tree men have less money. Not a lot of money in being a tree. Unless you're selling yourself. Literally. There we go. Oh, they got me stuck in the trees. So you don't have to go crazy like this. You could buy the cheaper weapons and they will serve you well and actually like get going with it. Some of those games, it's not incredibly long. At least the first section, book one, is not incredibly long. Much of the length is grinding, but up to a certain point, like just traveling through areas will do fairly well to get you where you need to go level wise. But because they combined 1 and 2, you have the option of being excessive. I'm a katana. But do buy a katana though, like how much more money am I going to need? First, I'm gonna check my status. We're level 4. We're really cooking it here. Might as well save. Very good. 20 more rights for katana. Get out of my way. Let's do it. Armor and shield are even like the cheapest armor and shield. It's 400, 700. So I need another 1100 gold. Minimum. Certain point enemies start giving just 1 XP to make it difficult to overlevel. Yeah, which I don't think other versions of the game, especially the first part at least, because it caps at 10, I don't think they ever messed around with the XP gains. But even if it's shown just 1 XP, there's still a chance. Particularly the vampire is the most pain boss. It may be all right in this one. I know in the other versions of this game that I've played, the vampire was a huge pain. It just took forever. But I believe if you over level for that fight, it can't even hurt you. Which I'm not, you know, most of the other bosses, like, I enjoyed and I liked the challenge. That boss specifically, I just found it to be such a huge pain. But it may have hit, the last time I played it was on the Steam version. And I don't know if that boss is affected, but like, the final boss of the game on the version that's on Steam is unbeatable unless you manually like cap the frame rate at 60, because it's out of the box, it's uncapped, and if the frame rate is able to go higher than 60, the thing just instant kills you. It's been about 4 hours, yeah, because it did actually nothing. Doing all that side content. All right, we got it. Now let's get that last level 1100 so we can actually progress things here. Move on to the next section. Yeah, see, these guys are already down to just one XP here. We should have moved to the other area first. Let's go buy that sword. Make this go a little bit quicker. I see a hobo wanting a bottle of sake. Has to head to the local store. You gotta help out the local citizens. You gotta build up all those social relationships you can. I will take this katana. Thank you very much. There we go. Look out. Look out. I got a katana now. I got you. I got you, townsfolk. Can buy one piece of armor too. I cannot. Not with 92 gold. I will need more than that. I think the cheapest thing was like 500. I don't think there's anything that low. Oh yeah. Almost like 90. No. I wish. It's like 500 and 700. 400 and 700. Yeah, well, we did just like bypass, like we jumped up from the bottom all the way to near the top. We're like up tier 3 on the swords here. What's up, Silas? How's it going? Yeah, I really like how they handled this, the transition of this game from the original PC release. They did a really good job of it, visually and audially. I need another $1,100 in order to secure my my equipment. Give me your money. Even at 1 XP a pop, we still ground up a whole other level there. However, the totals are low here. It's more forgiving than some other versions. I remember the Master System version of the game, I'm told, is pretty ungenerous with the XP allowance. Go to the next town. I don't think I've seen you before. Are you a traveler? This is Septic Village. Thank you. Pardon me, old man. While working in the mine, I found a strange annexed room. There were 2 statues of the goddesses surrounded by a pale light. When I saw them, I felt as if I were in another world. Not many people like the thieves, but they are very street smart. If there is anything you don't understand, go to their hideout. They may help you. I think this is just the text speed. Minus a good heat wave coming through though. Ugh. Don't like that. I could use less heat. Sometimes hear strange voices while walking in the field. It scares the heck out of me. Talk to me. I heard the silver bell has been stolen from the mayor's house. Do you know anything about it? No, why would you accuse me like that? I saw a suspicious looking man yesterday. He walked toward the shrine with a beautiful shield in his hand. My shield! We've been seeing some goons in the village recently. We need protection. Okay. And you? The thieves' nest is next to Darm Tower. There are many goons holed up in the tower, so we installed a one-way door that lets us in but keeps them from getting out. I like how they're referring to the monsters we're fighting as goons. You've come at just the right time. I have a favor to ask, but first I must know if you can keep a secret. Oh, that instantly makes me suspicious. Our village memorial, the silver bell, has been stolen by thieves. I would like you to bring it back. Can you do it? Sure. The thieves' nest is in the mountain to the north of this village. Good luck! And one more thing. Please don't tell the village people that the bell has been stolen. I already heard it from people in the village. This monster's supposed to be like for Henmo gooning. Oh no! Not in my video game. It's funny how they wanted to keep it. He wants to keep it a secret that the bell is stolen. But before I even talk to him, someone else is like, did you hear the bell stolen? And my trusty katana will make short work of those thieves. Yep. Jeva's house. You are not from this village, are you? I'm sorry, but I must ask you to leave. Get out of my house! You're a stranger and I don't know you. Can we tackle this? This is the next area. We can't get in anywhere. These guys got more money for us. Oh yeah. Yeah, these guys got way more money. All right, let's grind up for a while here. Let's get the money we need for some more equipment. And that's what we need for that. I'm pretty excited. I like the first game quite a bit, but I'm also very excited about finally getting to the second game. You didn't just walk in, even knock. Look, they took the door off the hinges. There's nothing for me to knock on. And then I'll probably drip out some other East games after that. There's a couple of them that didn't make it out in the States that have fan translations. I think it's 4 has different versions because they handed development off to outside companies for consoles. And the 2 companies that made it kind of took different directions. I think it might be the only one that hasn't gotten remade. Let's tie it. Wish me luck. Good luck, Skyo. Oh no, they're killing me. Good luck on the horses. Yeah, there's a version for the Super Nintendo. I think the other version is on the PC Engine. They have remade a couple of the games. That's Memories of Memories of Calcutta and Oath and Felghana are remakes of is it 3 and 5? I think that's it. Let me look this up real quick while these guys are not climbing on me here. So let's see here. So the third game is Wanderers from Ys. Yeah, so it's part 4, has Ys 4, Mask of the Sun, and Ys 4, Dawn of Ys. Then there's Ys 5, Lost Kevin, Kingdom of Sand. Oath and Felghana is a remake of Ys 3 that came out in 2005, and then they keep releasing it for newer consoles. Memories of Calcutta, I believe, is that a remake of 4? It is. Memories of Calcutta, identified by Niham Falcom as the 4th canonical game in the series after they had outsourced the development of Ys 4, Mask of the Sun, and Dawn of Ys. So, which do you think is better between the 4s? I haven't played them. I think they're all fairly interesting. I mean, I think for like a more modern audience, the newer version is probably what you're going to want to play. However, I will play both of them and make the choice. There is, I want to say Dawn of Ys has a fan translation because that was not released outside of Japan. But I believe it has a fan translation where they actually like dubbed new audio for it because it also had voiceovers on it. What is the most recent one? Is Ys 10 Nordics. But the 5 is the only one that they haven't remade. There's no remake or like new current version of 5, which was a Super Famicom game. They did remake it for the PlayStation 2 in 2006. But I don't think this has ever been released in the US. No version of this has been released in the US. The CD version of 4, it'll be the better game, but SNES version is canon. Games are completely different with story and game design. Yeah, I think that's why they've completely like replaced it. Falcom has replaced it now with Memories of Calcutta. They're like that's the canon for now. But that was after the a lot of the exodus from Falcom, and when a lot of people behind this game left to form Quintet, that's when they had outsourced that stuff. I think they're both interesting games. I mean, I would be more apt to play the PC Engine version, just because like the soundtrack primarily will draw a lot from it. I don't remember if those games have bump combat, if those went back to bump combat or were a weird hybrid, because I know 3, you get to Ys 3 and it's a side scroller. It's a side scrolling action game. A little bit more to go and we can get a sword and shield. Enough to move the story along, and then I can worry about getting those upgraded later. Just a little bit more. Okay. I think we can make it over to the tower and talk to those thieves now. Whether or not they will actually talk to us right now. He's going crazy. 40 pulls later and nothing. Oh, jeez. That's why I don't do the gotcha. But that reminds me of my the grinding in Star Ocean. Like how many hours I spent trying to craft an item and just have nothing come up. And then when I finally get success, the game freezes. You there? Not long ago, my comrade Colin Dogie is his original name. I think this is the only version that I know of that changes his name. I don't know why. I don't know why Colin is better than Dogi. I think in the Master System version, they changed Adol's name to Aaron. Aaron. Gotcha, gods are fickle. They are. They are. You forgot to cleanse your desire sensor. He's been missing ever since. Why did he ever go to such a nasty place? Well, I mean, I'm sure he had his reasons. What do you want, young man? What do you mean, we're a pack of stinking louses? You've got it all wrong. I bathe regularly. We only steal from the rich. We never want to hurt the ordinary people. Even though we are thieves, we too have been victims of theft. Someone has stolen all of our silver goods. We can't figure out the reasoning behind such an atrocity. Okay. So they don't got it. And they're Robin Hood thieves, so like Village just got it all wrong. We could actually get another level before we leave here. Possibly. Thomas Hayden sure shows his voice dialogue later in the game. Oh, does he really? I never had looked at the cast in this. I'm really excited to check out the fans translation for the fourth game, because I only know of one other game where they've completely re-recorded audio dialogue, and that was Boke Slash for the Sega Saturn, because they couldn't get, there was like too much voice work on it for them to just subtitle stuff. So they got a cast together and redubbed the whole thing, which is amazing. The 2 or 3 well-known voice actors, they have minimal lines. Back in the heady early days of CD audio, which I'm sure a lot of publishers look back on and are like, we spent a lot of money on that and we probably didn't need to. We thought the prestige of that would sell the games more. Guy who's the Starscream Transformers cartoon also voices someone. Oh, what's that guy's name? Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. I love the Starscream voice. Oh, just one more. Thank you, sir. A Bumblebee. Oh, a Bumblebee's still cool. It's Blumbling and Being. What's up, Ottercast? Welcome in. I'll look up where the I found the voice cast for this. Is this listed? Doesn't. Why not list it? Megatron is dead. I, Starscream, am now leader of the Decepticons. Decepticons, retreat! Starscream! It's like every episode of like the first season of Transformers is like Megatron bends over to tie his shoes and Starscream takes over, ruins the plan that was going well for them. All right, this is the cast here. Jim Cummings, Alan Oppenheimer, really, Michael Bell, Shannon Beatty, Stevie Louis Valance, Illinois, Dan Gilvison, Thomas Hayden Church. What's he been doing lately? We're still doing stuff. We're still doing TV. Growing up, my family watched a lot of Wings. That's all I remember him from. Dairy Berry. Oh, and that goes into the Japanese acting, Japanese voice actors. Oh, Jim Cummings is still kicking. Wow. He's the voice of Mogwai. Didn't really have much lines in that. I missed the last couple of Sunday grinds. What happened to the fish game? I caught the River Master, which was a giant eel. I ground for a while before I realized I had already hit max level. There was no higher to go. We got the fish. And then I was able to go back home. There were no more random encounters. I just walked all the way back home and gave it to my sister, and that was it. So we finished The Legend of the River King. We were triumphant. Well, it took a couple tries to catch the fish. It was pretty intense though. It was a much tougher fight than catching any other fish in that game. But I haven't been doing Sunday grind for like a month because of other stuff going on. I keep having to skip it, so it's just been floating in limbo. When Spider-Man 3 came out, I was like, hey, it's low from Wings. Yeah. Because I know he's done other shows, but it's a lot of stuff I didn't really watch that much. That's just all I remember him as is Lowell. You've come just the right time. I have a favor to ask, but first I must know if you can keep a secret. Okay, yes, I already got this. I mean, I guess he doesn't want to talk to me until I get the actual bell. I just thought he might like to know, like, they don't have it. It's fine, though. We'll find it. But I got to go back to town now and buy some actual equipment. Release me, trees. Now that we have ground up our way to level 6, we may be a little too juiced up. But, you know, can you ever get too strong? I don't think so. Plus, it'll come back around later. Eventually, the game will outpace us, and I'll be back to grinding. Christopher on Wings was cutie. Indeed. Indeed. Ah! All right, we have 1,600. That's 400. That's 2,000. Okay. We can get the chain armor. Oh, yeah. I could save up a little bit more and get that. Well, just get this for now. It just moves the story along. Okay. And now we are set. Now we have enough equipment. Maybe a little too much equipment. 110 pulls later and I'm broke. SSR I got is the only one I already own. Oh my god. That's how they get you, Sky. That's how they get you. That's how they get their hooks in you. Thanks for easing my worries. By the way, do you know about the Books of Ys? No. Ys is the name of an ancient country that existed long, long ago. The history of Ys was recorded in 6 volumes known as the Books of Ys. When Ys vanished, the 6 books disappeared as well. The crystal indicates that one of the Books of Ys is in the shrine. Do you think you can recover the book? Yeah, I guess. Really? You'll do it? Thank you so much. Please take this crystal with you. It will help you find your way. East per Henmo. East like geese. East like geese. Not yeast. Get out of here. How's it going, per Mo? And I'll get Sarah's crystal. Oh, we got XP as well. Bumped all the way to level 7. And we only have like 100 to go. Less than 100 will be at the next level. I should save. Now we can go back to that shrine that I just kind of walked around. Pardon me. Oh, let's stop here first. He's got other stuff to sell. I can't forget about that. The wing, the mirror. I never used the mirror much. With this mirror, you can stop the enemy in his tracks. However, be careful not to use it too often, it will shatter. It costs 1,000 gold. I can't afford that. With this wing, you can instantly go back to wherever you have come from, no matter how far. However, such lightning transportation is expensive. It costs 2,000 gold. Yikes! No thanks. I'll come back for that. The wing is really useful for some of the later dungeons where you might get stuck deep inside, or you just want to leave without having to go through the maze. But we don't need to worry about that right now. Let's say until the mines. The mines can be something. Bum, ba, 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 bum, 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 ba, ba, bum. Let's get so deep inside the leg lock. Oh my god. Janitor High School is hippopotamus. I'm just here breathing. What are you talking about? Yes. No, don't do it, Sky. Don't do it. It's a trap. Oh, that's Sarah's crystal. You are going to find the books of Vis, aren't you? Then take this key with you. And I'll get the shrine key. No, Sky, no. What are you doing, Step Sky? Now we travel deep into the shrine. I don't like where this is going, guys. I don't like where this is going. Oh, man. Wow. This music is fantastic. In the box. Ruby! We can sell and get money. I don't think there's anything else around down here. This goes back all the same. It's just here. That one is locked. Very good. Away we go. All right. Can I actually save here? It's crazy. It just lets me save wherever I want. How generous. We're coming up to the first boss. He's not much of anything. I'm just gonna wait. I don't want to dance into the fire. We'll just wait till he shows up in the middle. He'll be fine. Close. Yeah, if you touch those flames, they hurt you, but you can sit there and dance all around them, but why? And he's dead. First of all, it's pretty easy. We're a little bit higher level. We're actually we're much higher level than you would normally be in this. Level 8. Remember, the original game capped off at level 10. So it's like almost reaching max level before the first boss. It's quite up there. Okay. So we got there's stuff going on over here, but I think everything's locked up until we get the keys. We got some jail cells. Some of these guys. More absolutely amazing soundtrack. Is this one open? It's locked. Is it locked? Oh, there's another one there. That one I believe is locked as well. And we're no longer healing, so I got to be somewhat more careful because we're no longer outside. Go all the way over. Ooh. Got him. Almost killed me. Got the prison key. Break some folks out of jail, but I see another chest over that way. I see you over there. I'll save just in case we get absolutely stuck. Got him. All right. There's another chest down here somewhere. It's not over there, is it? These guys are very fast, and they like my blood. My succulent, delicious blood. Oh, I know where it is. If I can live. Perfect. Now we are low, but this path can just take us straight up out of here. Almost straight up. Quick dip up here to resume. Just combat. You're just tackling them. Yeah, it's the bump combat. You just walk into them, and that's it. So my button presses. You just walk through them. There's some nuance to it. Like you don't want to walk if this red dot here's an enemy. You don't want to walk straight into them. You want to try to be off to the side a little bit, and you don't want them to run into the back of you. But that's about it. Most of your success will depend on your layer and your level and what kind of equipment you have. There is skill involved in it, but it's not like, for most of the game, it's not like a high skill ceiling. Here we go.
Are you here to rescue me?
Yes.
How wonderful it would be to escape these chains. I have been locked up here for too long. My name is Fina.
This combat the result of his PC origins, or yeah, like the combat in most versions, except for like the DS version, is the same. It goes back to the original. The DS version, I believe, changed it to a button press. Why, I don't know. It's not considered very good. Pump cam is off and saves so much time compared to turn-based RPGs. Yeah. Well, it takes it to more action level. This is one of the earliest examples of like a successful action RPG. You can go back to Highlight for the same thing. We just walk into enemies, and it's just like a stat comparison. But this is obviously like a higher step in evolution to that. I really enjoy it, but I know that it continued to evolve and progress, and particularly in like the newer games, they go for something that's a lot more closely aligned with like more modern RPGs. They're not necessarily turn-based, but they also have like multiple characters, like a party. They're more action-oriented. I would liken them, I want to say, towards like what the Final Fantasy VII remakes are, where it's like real time with menu special attacks and stuff. I could be off a little bit on that, but the original ones were all like the bump combat for the first two. Third one is a side scroller. I think they went back to the bump combat for I think 4. I don't know where they go from there. I've got no time to spare. You should escape while I track the goons' attention. You'll be safe once you get to Septic Village. See you later. Wait, before you go, take this key. I'm sure it can be of some use. The treasure box key. Beautiful. She can distract the goons, all right? I'm distracting the goons. I'm distracting the goons so she can escape. In newer versions of the game, you actually have to like escort her out of here, but in this version and the original version, you just leave. She'll make it out. She'll be fine. But let's get our treasure here. I don't got the necklace. That's just more loot to sell. This guy, she's not the one doing the distracting. It's me. It's Adol. It all gets the Mask of Eyes. There is a chest up top as well. Let's go get that. So you could distract the goons, all right? Distract them with my katana. They won't know what to think. My treasure. The armor ring. Now we have even more. Mask of Eyes. If you use the Mask of Eyes, everything becomes black and white. I think the enemies aren't visible. I can't remember if that's only later versions, but I think it goes black and white. I believe the enemies become invisible, but you can see secret passages. Let's go back to town and make sure Fina made it back all right. We can also take our money back, all the way back now that we've got 3,000 gold from our travels here, and upgrade our stuff as far as we possibly can. She goes here. The girl that you helped to escape from the shrine is here. Speak with Jeva. The village girl told me that when she was walking in the field, she heard strange voices near the rhoda tree. I have often heard that trees are living creatures and that they can communicate in nature. What an interesting concept. Speak with Fina. I'm glad that you were safe. Jevitt told me that I could stay with her for a while. I can't understand why I was taken to the shrine. Every time I try to remember, I get an awful headache. Let's roll back to town. Trees are living. I know, it's shocking, right? It's just like that documentary with Mark Wahlberg where the trees start getting everyone to throw themselves into lawnmowers. Was that M. Night Shyamalan documentary? What's Happening, or whatever it was called. It was What's Happening Now. The Happening. Maybe. Could have been that. Sure it wasn't What's Happening? $6,000. I think it's The Happening. Could be. Could be. I'll save up. I'll grind a little bit more to get to 6,000. I'll save my money up for that stuff. I've got a ways to go still. I mean, I could buy like just a step up from what we have right now without going all the way to the top. But why? But why? Plus I can sell stuff. 1,200 gold? Great. This is such a nice necklace and it doesn't even have a jewel. I won't pay more than 500 gold. Sure, great, whatever. Look at that, we're pretty close already. In actuality. I was gonna buy a wing, but you know what? Let's just let it roll. Are you guys sure it's not What's Happening? With Rerun has to fight Mark Wahlberg because the tree told him to do it. Does anybody even know the show I'm talking about? With Rerun. He had a funny hat. And then there's What's Happening Now. But they're all older. I mean, that show was... What's happening, Willis? What you talking about? What you talking about, Ryan? Man, Gary Coleman is such like... The whole cast of Different Strokes is like such a sad story. Todd Bridges' fate is bad. Dana Plato, Gary Coleman, like they all had it rough, man. Way rougher than any kids need to. Yeah, that's Different Strokes. Talking about what's happening, which was a different show. All right, let's save. Let's save. Saved. Excellent. Beautiful. All right. I'm going to take a short breather here. Use the restroom. I'll be back shortly and we will continue on into the depths. We've got some more treasure to find in this place. Does it go beyond this? Does it go deep? I don't remember if there's another boss. I think there may be another boss down here. Or we may be onto the mine. But at the very least, we can find some more loot. Slay some more goons, as they keep calling them in this. I'm not sure if those spider things and those things that have fire for heads are goons, but I guess goon is a broad subject. It could cover a lot of ground. I don't know. We're gonna rack up some gold. We're gonna buy some expensive armor and stuff. We're gonna see how far we can get today. This is moving pretty smoothly. Let's go, goon. No. The goons are in the game. I'm leaving the goons. Just accidentally tapped something on my keyboard. My whole view changed. You're gooning to the goons. I'm not gooning to the goons. There's no gooning on my end of the screen. This is the goon-free zone. Don't leave a steady jump. I must. But it'll be very briefly. It'll be very short, and then I will return to more East. I love this game. I had a lot of fun. The music is outstanding in this version. I'm excited to check out this stuff. Let's jump down, Gooner. No, how dare you? I don't have to stand for this. Good day. I'm back. Back to the dungeon. Mark, thank you. Good Eastmo style animation of me shouting, "Yo, chum!" Putting this Pico Nene Chow. Now, Tankman. New ground spots. New ground spots. Shock a man from New Grounds Assassin. Begin running. Why are they running too? Almost got enough money to buy that armor. I will be back for it. I must have the treasure. Silver bell. Oh, we got their bell. Now we can go back to town and ring their bell. Is there more treasure? I don't think there is. We're doing pretty good. I mean, we're level 9. So we are already about to reach the original level cap and surpass it, which is pretty crazy. Should save just in case. Trying depths 2. Okay, we got some tougher enemies coming up here. Starting to get some pushback. We don't have the best of equipment. Floaty head dudes. The ivory key. Definitely gonna want to upgrade the armor before we face off whatever the next boss is. Get out of here, giant heads. We're just schooling these guys. I'm just a little bit overpowered. Wow, wow, wow. Get out of here, Lino. Ooh, well, we don't have to buy a shield. Look at that. We've already got the top shield. I just skipped buying every other shield. Straight to the tippy. Wow, wow. Another gold statue. Where's this one go? What was that? I swear I saw that blue statue's eyes glow. Ah, yes. I know where we're at now. Try and clear these enemies out of here. What do we got here? Heal potion. Excellent. You can only carry one of them at a time, unless it's different in this, but I believe we can only carry one of them. All right. Now we'll use the Mask of Eyes. Okay. There, I was like, why can't I take it off? I don't want to leave it on because you can't see the enemies. Oh, you devil. Uh-oh. I think we're at a boss. We absolutely are at a boss. Well, we'll see how we do. Can always just leave. We've got the money. Go play some Newgrounds. Pico. I haven't looked at Newgrounds in years and years. All right. I'll find out. I don't remember if I can use the potion or not, but we'll find out. Let's see what we're looking at here. It is locked. Okay. All right. I don't have what I need anyway. It's fine. It's just 17 video. Made a new one called Sutherland. I haven't watched that yet. I should have put that on while I was doing my Star Ocean grinding. Let's get out of here. The marble key. Okay. All right, let's knock it out of here then. A little bit worse for wear, but it's fine. Now we're gonna go back and challenge this boss. Now I can get in there. Newgrounds takes me back. I remember when Newgrounds first hit the scene many years ago. I wonder how any of that stuff works now since Flash died. I never really looked that deep into it. Like, what do those sites do that were full of Flash games? Like, do they just have some means of emulating Flash? Are they converting it to something else? Oh, look, there's nothing here. We just have to, you know... Oh, wait! Yep. You have to hit it and avoid getting hit by the face. But look, we almost killed it. I told you not to fight him. Liar! You only have to look. You only have to point your eye up 2 chances to see you say "Do it, Ryan." Don't try and pull a fast one on me. We can take it. We can take it. Oh, he's quick. He's quick. I may have to go back. I could use the healing potion. I'm not gonna. Not yet. Boss music is epic. It is. All the tracks of this are just so good. Oh man. He just grabbed my path and just ran with me. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if the enemies can hurt you, particularly the bosses, you don't really have iframes. If they get on you, they'll just chew through your health. I'm gonna chug this health potion and then also power myself up with this cookie I found. we'll see. There we go. I probably could have just barely skated by without using that health potion, but it's fine. I can just go buy another one. Give me my loot. Hey dog, it's the volume Hadal. It's one of the books of East. This must be the Book of East that Sarah was talking about. And now we go back all the way through it, which should not be any trouble for us. Just a quick look around. I don't think I've missed any treasure here. Kill this man. And we leave. You there. All right, we're past max level. We're past the max level of the original game, which is pretty funny to me. That's pretty true to it. Like you can get to max level in the original East in most versions of the game pretty quickly. I mean, there's just nowhere to go except for experience and skill. Some of the bosses can get fairly tricky. And we're out of here. Easy peasy. All right, gonna go buy some stuff. I want to get a wing. Just makes it easier to get back. Gonna go chat with people. Gonna deliver these silver bells back to town. They'll be happy. So I think at this point we could just basically just continue through the game with possibly not really worrying about leveling up. I don't know how if they rebalance things per level. I know that across both sections of this book 1 and 2, the max level is 62, so we're still a ways away from that. But if we wanted to spend a bunch of time, we could grind all the way up there and make the game all the way up to the end rather straightforward. Village girl told me that when she was walking in the field, she heard strange voices near the rhoda tree. Okay, nothing new here. We gotta go back, take this book back to Sarah in town. Oh, you have the Book of East. Let me read it to you. Please read it. Which book do you want me to read? Volume Hadal. The prosperity of East began with the creation of a magical metal known as Claria. On the highest mountain stands Solomon's Shrine, which symbolized the great wealth of East. The land of East was ruled by 2 goddesses and 6 priests. The goddesses were the embodiment of our health and happiness. I'm glad that you're safe. Jeva told me that I could stay here with her for a while. Can't understand what's taking the shrine, blah, 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 blah. Every time I get an awful headache. Great. East was rich because they made magic metal. Great, you've returned the silver bell. What? It wasn't in the thieves' nest, but it was hidden in the shrine. Well, I don't understand. Anyway, the important thing is that we have the bell back. As a show of my appreciation, let me present you this ring. It is an old family treasure. Your strength will be greatly increased when you wear this ring. Power ring. Now, we can only wear one ring at a time, but they're all pretty good. Let's get that power ring. The thieves' nest is next to Dom Tower. The many goons hold up in the tower, so we installed a one-way door that lets us in but keeps them from getting out. Why would you want to go in there? It's just full of goons. It's not a ring you wear on your finger. No, right, no. Oh, yeah. Just absolutely smoking these things now. I don't think there's anything else down here. The East 1 and 2, I think it's still called Chronicles. You can get on Steam. Greatly expands, I should say greatly, it moderately expands the outdoor area between towns and has some extra treasures and things you can find. It's honestly pretty cool, and if you can't play this version but are interested in it, I would recommend checking it out, the version that's available on Steam. It is an older title, but it still runs fairly well. Get out, your doggies. There's the tree. Gotta find the big tree. Do-do-do. Even though we're not getting much from them, every little bit counts. Every little bit helps. As long as you're getting an experience point, it's worth it. Got 'em, dogs! Cannot pet the dog, but you can cut it down with a katana. Get! Yeah! All right, let's take this book back to Sarah and see what's what, and then we will make some investments. We don't need to worry about a shield anymore. I feel like I probably don't need to worry about armor, but I can afford it. The shop is empty. There is only a letter addressed to you. Dear Adol, I guess I learned too much about the secret books of East. If they find me, I'll be killed. There is something very important I must give you. I will leave it with the poet Lair. Please find her soon. One more thing. The crystal reads that one of the books is in the abandoned mine. Please take care, Adol, and head for the mine as soon as you can. Love, Sarah. So, in the original and most versions of the game, you return to talk to Sarah and find out that she's been murdered. So that's an interesting change there. Hey, I skipped town because they're onto me, and not, hey, did you hear that Sarah got whacked? Now we're all juiced up. I would buy that medicine. You already have it. Okay, I was just checking to make sure I couldn't buy more than one. It is my recollection. Yeah, we'll buy a wing. 2,000? Sure. Sorry, we sold it just a short while ago. What was the man like? Funny you should ask. He was awfully strange. He wore a black cape that emitted a pale, glowing light. That's good for me, because it means I won't have to buy it. I will just have to kill for it, which is the more desired outcome. Well, Sarah's gone. In a move very reminiscent of G.I. Joe the movie, they have adjusted the script to imply that she skipped town and not that she died, which leaves the path open for Sarah to return in numerous sequels and spin-off adventures. She doesn't. She dead. Oh. And now we go to the mines, which are, oh, quite fun. She is in East 4 on the PCE. Yeah, I was wrong. I was right the first time. They did keep her alive for spin-offs. That's hilarious. These guys look like a bunch of grapes, like a big walking bundle of grapes. They look like the Fruit of the Loom guy. I don't remember where I'm going here. Oh man, they're chewing me up. Oh, they got me. That's why I say the game starts with you basically being greeted by everyone from East 1 and 2 when you come back to town. Interesting. Yeah, I've never played beyond the first game. So that's part of why I was like super excited to see it. I'm just gonna leave and come back. Super excited to get started playing it because I really want to check out the other ones. Storms are brewing in your eyes. What is that? What is that reference from? I can't place it. My mind's drawn a blank. Maybe I ought to go to the armor ring. Maybe that will keep me alive a little bit longer here. Whoa! Treasure! I already have a heal potion. Jefferson Starship song. Oh, that's where it's from. Oh, I already have it. In newer games, it would give you that, like, but you already have it, so we'll just leave it there. Not this one. No, it's just gone now. Big old worms here. Yeesh. Yeah, I came this way before. More treasure. The timer ring. I don't think I've ever really used the timer ring. What's up, Shard? Welcome back. Where's the good ring at? Where's my healed ring at? That lets me heal in these depths. Where is it? No, next it's got to be around that way. Somewhere. I think we'll be fine. If memory serves, we eventually get to a pathway that cuts between levels that you can heal in. If I could just find my way out of here. Jeez. Can't remember if it's on the left or the right. Is there more over there? They point out the main character's name is one literally from Adolf. Coincidence? I think so. I think it may just be a coincidence. Oh, there's the door. Oh, it doesn't work here. Oh, I'm confusing myself. I gotta find that heal ring. Should be apologist. I just prefer not to link things I enjoy with great villains from history. You know, I just prefer to enjoy things in a more innocent tone. I'm about to die. He got me. He got me. Okay. If I can remember the first chest, to just not pick it up. And it will be there if I come back through. That way it's not wasted. Yeah, that's this is it, right? No, that's the silver armor. I wasn't here before. There we go. If I can't ruin things for you, then why am I here? You know, I can't give you the purpose. But I would hope, you know, you could find some purpose greater than, you know, ruination. I need to get that timer ring. I don't really need it, but I want that timer ring. Put it that way. I want the ring. Now, where did that get off to? Okay, so there's the lower right here is where I got to go. Yeesh. Okay, this is the timer ring, I believe. Ah, Jesus! He's so skinny. There we go. Her limited games, real assholes. They got problems. They've done a lot of questionable things. Now I just got to go find where the other one was. Look, it all worked out. Perfect. Ah! Now we just got to get back over there. We'll make it. Keep going. Keep churning. No. Devious. There we go. Sit out here and take a breather for a second. Although enemies do sometimes wander in here. CEO Josh needs to know that I'm always watching them. Hang out their entire name and motto is a lie. Secretly reprint their own so-called limited edition games. Violated all COVID protocols for everyone, including Executive Sega Konami. That I don't know anything about. I mostly just know, like, I feel like a lot of the stuff they produce just plays off of like a FOMO. There's been accusations before that they, you know, if they have a print run of like 10,000, they'll sell 5,000 or some greater number, but they'll keep some back to then like discreetly float on eBay at an inflated price. I think that part of it's just like the nature of collecting. I appreciate when they put games that didn't have physical releases otherwise, or older games get reprinted with new physical releases. I think the prices are kind of high, but I also think that if you don't snap it up in time, then it just ends up that the reproduction gets just as expensive as the original game, which is kind of ludicrous. But you know, the last thing that I saw from them that was like, you know, I really don't want to deal with this company, was they reprinted some 3DO games, but instead of having pressed discs, they just use CDRs, which most 3DOs will not read because they're just too old. The lasers predate that, and they're just not equipped for it. And it's like they had a lot of what I consider to be kind of lame excuses for why they didn't have press CDs. I think they were just trying to save a buck and didn't really think it through or really test the stuff. And that sort of thing makes me hesitant to ever like trust them to order something with it. I'm okay with newer games not having physical releases if the alternative is having to have limited physical releases with a premium. But I'm also like not a huge fan of a lot of like the deluxe edition sets that are like, oh, we got all this extra stuff. We got a box for Doom that plays Doom with a keychain that plays Doom. I'm like, I think that stuff is kind of neat. I have no interest in owning that. And if you get in a situation where that's the only way you can get the stuff is to buy weird sets like that, I'm just kind of like, you know, I can do without it. All right. I got the power ring. I'll switch off to the armor ring. All we're missing is the sword, the silver sword. Oh, that guy looks pleasant. Just a big old gobbly mouth. Yeah, I feel like they've adjusted the level. So that's another door there. I don't believe that's the door we came in. I don't think that's where we're going, but check around here anyway. Make sure there's not some more treasure to be acquired somewhere in the depths, or another location to go to. Oh, geez. The meatballs. I remember those guys. Okay. It gets real tight in here. Ah. Oh, geez. Oh, hey, I needed that. I think it just loops right around to the other side. Oh, gotta respond to this real quick. I'll be back in just a second. All right. Minor emergency. Gotta go deal with something very quickly, but we're done. All right. Make sure I'm not yanking this controller out of my PC engine here. Damn raccoons. No raccoons this time. I wish it was the raccoons. Everything's okay. It's as okay as it's gonna be. But I appreciate that. That's the night cleaners. Yeah. I just had to take a quick phone call to get an update. I'm gonna die. Look at my sliver of health here. So I would say based on that, like the scaling has changed. Yep. I need to get in there. Because we are level 13 now. The jerk was camping the door. So there are a couple instances in the game where there's a door you need to go through and there'll just be an enemy sitting there. Okay, we'll grind for a little bit. I got a ways to go before we get to another level. See if we can find some more treasure. There's our treasure. Heal ring. Oh, is HP replenished at a new level? I don't think so. I haven't noticed it that it has. I don't believe it does. However, we just got the best thing in the game, which is a heal ring, which will allow us to regenerate. No, we don't want to leave it on all the time, but it makes us all infinitely more survivable, because all we need to do is get away. Okay. Oh no, that there's more here. Could be wrong, but I think that's all the treasure we get down here. So we'll get some XP. Roll back to the other side as much as possible. Ah! Need to get to some like semi-safe space here. Oh Jesus! That's not it! Oh my god, this thing just destroyed me. Bird came out of nowhere. At least that was on the right track to where we're meant to be going. Okay, we just gotta very quickly shift back and forth over this stuff. All right, this is not the right door. We got to go south more. I think it's just down around here. And there we go. It helps having some prior knowledge of this. Jeez. Quickly, quickly. Some areas like enemies respawn very quickly. So you gotta be quick about it. Yikes. Those birds are tough. I don't know, let's go to the power ring, try and kill them faster. Save scum the hell out of this. All right, that's working well. Okay, that's not working as well. Oh, Jesus. It seemed like it was okay, and then it wasn't. It's hard to get a good angle on them. Yikes. Do, 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 do. Now it just makes me wonder what is the appropriate level here. We're getting close to another level, which will help tremendously. Oh, like, oh God. Okay. Jesus. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to heal. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, at least I know I don't need to go up there. I need to get over. Fiendish birds. Damn devils. Damn devils is what they are. Get out of my way. Give me my treasure. What do we got here? The Darm Key. Heal me quickly. Bum 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 bada bum. Bum bum bum. Quickly, quickly. Bum 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 bum. Hey, there we go. We got a level. Gotta make sure I don't miss something. Make sure there's any other chests here that I track them down. Boom. Get out, ya. I don't remember if there is. Okay. Let me go in that door. Trying to remember if there's another chest down here that I need to worry about. Okay. Now, I don't think the rings have any impact on the bosses. So, because I'm pretty sure we can't switch to like the heal ring and heal in a fight. That would just be too much. Yeah. Yep. So we can't take this boss on because I need to find sword because he's a vampire, right? This is the reason all the silver's been stolen, because there's a vampire at the bottom of this mine, and the vampire doesn't want anyone to have the silver that he's weak to, so he's stolen all of it and stashed it down here. I might as well grind up to the next level while I'm down here too. If I can survive. Yeah, we're only 100 points away. All right. So there was a T up here, right? There we go. Heal potion. Okay, damn it. Oh, it just used it on me. All right, well, that's fine. It all gets Marcus's fingers. Well, what are y'all doing down here? Hey, I guess Laura dropped them out of the ship and they ended up on another planet, an ancient planet. Okay, this is... I've already been here. Is it further up in the mine? Can't buy it from anyone. Get out of here. Where is it? I think I gotta go back further. Dun 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 dun. I think it might be up a level. This part just reminded me it's good to make a couple extra save points. Games sometimes have saved with an enemy right on top of you, causing you to just die as soon as the save load. Oh my god. If you don't save with an enemy nearby. Yeah, it didn't occur to me that they would just spawn right on top of me, but I did have one save I reloaded where there was an enemy like right next to me. Like, that's not good. All right. I missed the silver sword. It's somewhere. We did level up though. Just gotta figure out how far back do I need to go. Because I absolutely cannot defeat the vampire in my current state. I need the, well, actually, do I? No, I'm pretty sure I do. I'm pretty sure I do need the silver sword to defeat the vampire. Unless I get the silver sword from him. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is the silver sword. Maybe I'm thinking of the final boss. Maybe I just landed on him wrong because he's tough. No, that just hurt me. I know it's kind of fiddly, like. Hit this boss. I could be mistaken. I'll try one more time, and then I'm gonna leave. Yeah, no, I do need the silver sword. God, these bats just do so much damage. I kind of just want to grind. I just want to grind up until it can no longer hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. But I definitely got to go back and find the sword. What are we at now? 15? Oh, that'd take a while. I think if you get into the 20s, like, the bats just don't damage you. But that's a lot. Is it on this layer or is it a level up? I think it's a level up. I think. I don't think it's down here. Oh, I still have the heal ring on. That explains it. All right, we gotta go back. We have to go back. This was, yep, that's where I found the heal potion. Cool, cool. Those damn firebirds. Okay, we're right by the entrance. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. Was it one layer up from this? I think it's one layer up from this. Could be in this area. Have I been? I think I haven't been up. Or have I? This is where the meatball was. If we go down. Nope. Is it even further up than this? I don't think so. I think it is on this layer. Oh, Rota Tree C. Oh, I died and I forgot to come back and get this. Okay. Let's move out of there. Nothing down that way. Nothing but a dead end. And another dead end. And another one. And another one. Okay. Silver harmonica. Oh, I remember now. All right. Okay. Now we're going to leave. Take me to Miniatown. Quick Song of Time. It's a good thing we have $17,000, 17,000 gold with precious else to purchase. I would like this wing. It's funny how we can still buy the sapphire ring. You already have it, remember? Why is it in your list? I'll take it. Thank you. All right, so now we go to talk to Lair, the poet, who should still be up here. Give her harmonica back. What? What? You found my silver harmonica. How can I ever thank you? I cannot offer you much, but let me play a special tune for you. Please remember these sweet notes when you think of me. So what a harmonica sounds like. Yeah! Okay! Wow. You got a nice juicy level all that. Here is the book that Sarah left with me. It all gets vtuber. Thank you very much. If there's anything I can do for you, please let me know. Talk to me. All right, let's go get this tree. Let's go get this book read. See what they say. I'm pretty sure I know what I'm supposed to do, but I'm gonna let the game tell me. Bum, 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 bum. Now I'll have to remember how to get through all of that section again. I will forget. Yeah! The village girl told me that was her. Yes, yes, yes. She heard strange voices near the Rhoda tree. We're going to the Rhoda tree, baby. Yes. Please read vtuber. One day, a wave of terrible violence came upon East, and our lives were ripped apart. That's it? That's a short book. Nothing else? Everything's still the same. Okay, great. No, sounds good. Let us away to the big tree. And I'll stand in front of that tree, and then I will eat the fruit from that tree to assert dominance. Which really, that's why the fruit tastes good. It's because the plants want you to eat it, and they put their seeds in there, and then when you poop it out, you'll plant a new one. That's their whole evolutionary goal. So I guess they really shouldn't be upset that I'm eating it. Get out of here, duck. Destruction will once again plague the land of East. Violence will reign, chaos. I can feel it in my roots. It is time for you to set out on your journey, young man. Godspeed! A shining light flows out from the roots of the tree. It all gets the silver sword. Now we can kill that vampire. Or try to, anyway. Excellent. Now with this new silver sword, I can slay the vampire in the mine. Now we know what happened to all the silver. The vampire stole it all. That seems like a bad policy. Now, granted, he didn't have any silver weapons, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's like Superman, like, hanging out in his basement with all his kryptonite. And in order to get to Superman, you have to walk through the kryptonite storage. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you understand the language of nature, don't you? My name is Rhoda. Let me tell you a secret of Asteria. There is a silver sword buried at the foot of my brother. Oh, okay. Well, I just went to the other one first. It's fine. We're already dealt with it. It's all good. Well, let's return to the darkness. We're gonna hang out right here. Bum, bum, ba-dum. What is our status? Level 18. We'll see if we can get up another level or two before we get down there, but we should be able to hurt it now. It doesn't do much to help our defense against it. Okay, we gotta go down and to the right here. Got a new meme idea. Please no drug references. This is a family channel. A family of drug addicts. Out of my way. Do. No Colts, Fred, no. No Colts. Damn you. Damn you and your subversions. Okay. What was in there? What was that? Boo, 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 boo. Oh man, that level made like all the difference. We're just like cooking these things now. It's beautiful. All right. This vampire always gives me trouble in every version of the game that he is, you know, not weird. Because there's in the Famicom version, they change a lot of the bosses due to sprite limits, due to technical limitations of the Famicom. Several bosses have been altered from their form in other versions of the game, which I think they did like a decent job of still keeping to the game with the limitations they had on it. It's not my favorite version by far, but I don't think it's bad necessarily. Now, I don't think this does anything. I don't think the rings do anything here. All right, let's see if we can do it. There's CEO runs the company like a cult. Everybody didn't agree with Josh was dead to him. I mean, that's most businesses, man. That's the average CEO. That's a lot of why there's middle management. A lot of middle management's function is to be a wall between the CEO and the rest of the staff, because if the rest of the staff if the CEO had direct access to a lot of people just wouldn't be working there. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, a lot of the stuff that I hear about, like, you could say that about any business. And I'm not really worried, like, if they don't get along with other businesses. I just worry about, like, do you make a product and deliver it? Is it good? Is it a good product? Still not hurting it at all. We got him. All right. It's so tedious to injure this guy. Oh! We might do it. There we go. There we go. Oh man, it was just getting good too. The music was getting wild. Beautiful. It all gets the volume dabby. Dabby. Dabby, please. Dabby on those haters. Oh yeah, this is the weird like shrine room with missing shrines that don't make no sense. Okay, well, I'm just gonna wing it. Let's wing it out of here. We have 3 volumes, 3 of the 6 volumes. We could also go to the bar and talk to that guy about the rotor fruit. Maybe he will give us something for it. I thought I was gonna have to eat it, and I guess I didn't. The trees talk to me anyway. The girl you hope to escape from the shrine is okay. Did you ever read this book for me? Speaking of volume, you got a problem with the volume, Headmo? Speak up! That's so fat, she can't take a bath. She goes in, the water volume just goes up, then it's flood. That's insulting, but it's also surprisingly straightforward. Read me the Dabby volume. The carnage came quickly and with no warning. Lava flowed through the land and soon all was ablaze. We believe the creation of Claria was the source of this violent act of terror. Therefore, we buried the Claria deep beneath the ground. If the Claria is ever unearthed, the same tragedy will strike east again. Is that what the silver is? You're gonna lose weight, you need to take a dump. There's a pop sound when you get up. Dump is in total darkness. Or if you have to, Alright, you've already read all of those. The remaining books must be in Dom Tower. That place is a festering nest of evil. You may ask my son Goban to help you get to the tower's entrance. I can see that you are well built and smart. It looks like you work out. You have excellent skin. I think you will be okay. Let's talk to Fina. See if she's got anything else to say. Nope, still can't remember. Away we go. Well, we really don't have anything else to purchase. We've got a healing potion. I'm gonna go to the bar. I do want to buy another wing, although we will quickly reach a point where we can't use it, so. We are getting to the last section of East Book 1. I don't know that we'll finish it today, but because there's quite a bit to go through. But like, we've been through the shrine, we've been through the mine. Now there's just the tower. There's still a decent amount in the tower, but unless I decide to just like grind my levels way up. I don't think we'll have much more to go. Let's go to the bar. Like, I expressed an interest in the road of fruit. I don't think I've ever seen you before. My name is Garrick. Sure. If I remember a special seed Fruit tree, the most prized delicacy in the land. I would like to taste them just once before I die. Okay. I wonder if I can eat it. Nope. I'd like to eat it, but they won't let me. All right. Well, I've got the silver armor. The silver sword. I might as well. I'm gonna go back in there. I'm gonna buy a shield. Got nothing else to spend my money on. Because at some point we get stuff taken away from me. Oh, seriously, wounded in the abandoned mine. Well, it turns out there's a vampire down there, but I killed the kid, so don't worry about it. To the tower! So the old lady's son was the leader of the bandits all along. Bum, ba, 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 bum, 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 bum. Dum, 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 do, 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 do. Hello, doggy. Goodbye, doggy. Come back. You're dead. Let's see how much experience I get from this. From the stuff in this layer. 1. Okay. Just move on to the next section. We'll take our chances there. On to the tower. The Tower of Darm. The game goes pretty quickly. However, I think the second one is much longer from what I am told. Much more elaborate mazes. It probably would have taken me a lot longer if I hadn't played through at one point and have like a vague recollection of that, where everything was. Let's go another 10 kg short. Oh!
You're going to Darm Tower to find the book, aren't you? The locals here call it the Tower of Death. You can imagine why. The door only opens from one direction, so none of the gruesome creatures inside can creep out. Once you go in there, you'll never be able to get back out.
Oh!
If you are really as brave as they say you are, then the entrance to the tower is at the back of this house. Good luck. You'll need it.
Thanks, Lo. That's him. That's him. That's the Sandman. That's Lil from Wings. Wait! Since you cannot use your wing inside the tower, why not leave it with me? I'll take good care of it. That's a nice way to program it out. They're just like, here you go. I'll take that. I'll take that from you. That way we don't have to worry about changing the state for this. We have to worry about someone trying to use it. Push with all your might, but the door doesn't budge. What's going on in here? What was the other one? Nice, nice. Oh, this constitutes outside here. Wait. Yes, because I don't have the heal ring armed right now. Oh, I see a treasure chest. Yeah. One of them's been opened already. Heal potion. I already had that. The mirror. I don't really know what's this. The evil ring. It makes you evil. Hello, gentlemen. Might as well get a level here. Wow, the fishing's good. Yeah, I can probably do better. You guys only give 2 XP. But it's gonna be grind no matter what. It's great to hear Lowell speak. Yeah, we just heard him. We just got to hear Lowell. Lowell has spoken. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Up to the next. That's it. Never hear from him again. Yep. That's like a lot of this game and the characters in it. Like they'll serve one function and then they're gone. I appreciate what they set up with the game and what they were doing in the game, but the first one is like very, very basic in story and execution. Which isn't to say it's bad by any means. But it's no like... There we go. It's not like a really elaborate plot. But I still really like it. And I like this version, like, the music is great, the voiceovers are a nice touch. Back here. And I still like the play on this is like, the controls are really great. Got paid $20 for that. He probably, I don't know. I honestly don't know how much he would have been paid then. Because it's like a weird phenomenon where like, there's a period where voice acting was not really treated seriously. And that's why you had a lot of like really bad dubs. Because there wasn't really an industry for it developed. People hadn't really made it their thing yet. But it was very inexpensive. It didn't pay that great. And then you would have places that would want to bring celebrity voices in, like Disney was notorious for this, right? We'll bring in the big celebrities, which aren't necessarily good voice actors, because being like a meet actor, like in-person actor, isn't the same as being a good voice actor. There's a different skill set there. And sometimes you get those productions and they just kind of suck. But then that was like the offset. They're like, well, we'll just hire like big named actors and put them in there. And they were probably like expensive. And then I think eventually they found a middle ground where they had people who were like professional voice actors specifically trained for that. But then you'll get to the same end result where eventually you have a handful of like really well-known, probably fairly high-paid voice actors. And then, everyone else, essentially. an empty chest. Somebody's been through here. I don't know if I should be going left or right. Eventually it'll be AI. Oh, that's the worst. You know what I'm seeing like pop up on YouTube shorts is like movie summaries that don't immediately seem to movie summary. It seems like a movie clip, and then you realize that it's an AI voice trained on that actor's voice that is reading the plot off. And I'm just like, oh my God. Please no. Please stop it. What do we got here? Good time to give me a choice. Is there reason to go this way? Must be. It's back here. There's all these empty chests. Let's do the jump. We're in the end game now. I mean, honestly, eventually, like, the bubble's gonna burst and those services are just, they're either gonna cost too much for people to screw around with, or they're gonna be gone. Because right now, like, this stuff doesn't really have a cost for most people using it, or the cost is very low, but those businesses are not really, like, the AI businesses aren't really that profitable, and they keep running into problems. And we'll continue to run into problems of trying to secure more funding or try to drastically increase the price of whatever service they're offering because the costs are just too damn high. Whoa! We're in jail! A sudden flash and you feel yourself being transported. You regain your senses and find yourself in prison! Hidal is shocked when he checks his belongings and finds that some are missing. It's all my silver gear. That makes sense.
Hello, I'm Luda Gemma. Not long ago, I was walking through the many corridors of this tower. As I turned a corner, I came across a long hall with many stone statues lining its walls. Suddenly, an old man appeared in front of me. As our eyes met, he panicked and disappeared into the wall. Soon after, I was caught by the goons.
Interesting. Hey! Oh, there he is. Hey there, young man. I'm here to help you. My name is Dogie. It's not Colin. I don't care what it says. It's Dogie. Canonically Dogie. Colin Dogie. Evil lurks behind every corner, so be alert at all times. I know an old man named Rasta. He can tell you the secrets of this tower. Allow me to ask a favor of you. Please bring this to Rasta. He's been searching all over for it. You should take the young guy in the corner with you. This is no place to hang out. You know, it's the Eagle Idol. See any turkey in that wall where you're in there? I have a feeling if there was anything in that wall, Dogie has already consumed it. Just by passing through it, it has absorbed into his mighty body. I just saw Rasta in the corridor lined with gargoyle statues. The entrance to the hallway is hidden, so look for it carefully. Please go without me. I am not a warrior like you. I will try to escape without the goons seeing me. All goons, baby. All right. Well, our combat efficiency is moderately down here, but oh, this is right by the entrance. Get out of my way. We gotta find all of our stuff again and go back and find that hallway. We'll pass by it. Here it is. We gotta take out the trash first. Oh, Jesus, don't die! Okay. There we go. There we go. Now we just got to find a way through. Opening USB help fix my controller issue seems to happen since I plugged my microphone. USB-C. I got no ports left. Yeah. There's never enough USB ports. I'm always battling that. Like, yeah, I could just use like a few more. Hello, Moses. Oh, that sure is my eagle idol. Thank you very much. As a reward, let me give you this blue necklace. Wear it at all times as it will protect you from some of the worst evils. My name is Rasta. Please remember me. And it's the blue necklace. All right. Blue necklace it is. Got one USB 3 slot. The USB 3 one might as well funnel everything there. Yeah. Because it'll carry like USB 2 as well if you have anything USB 2. But that's where everything's going anyway. And even though USB 3 is the connector is backwards compatible with USB 2, I've had a lot of devices where like the USB 3 port was just a little bit off and the USB 2 cable didn't sit right in it and I had connectivity issues. But I don't know what it is with like a lot of cases and front USB ports that just don't quite work right. Like I got, a front USB-C port and I had the VM2, my VMU that I got for the Dreamcast. I can plug in via USB-C to the computer and then I can mirror the screen on the VMU on stream and then transfer files and do all kinds of stuff. It's a neat replacement. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work reliably through the front port. Like the image was all glitched out. I had to run it to a cable in the back. I'd run a cable from the back of the computer in order to use it. Just found it ridiculous. What the hell is this? What the hell? What the diddly ding dong crap? Nonsense, I says. I think the average voltage is a little underpowered. The front connectors, some devices just suck when plugged in the front. Yeah, I used to think it might have been like, because USB 3, like spec wise, is not spec'd out for like a really long cable. And when you go off the port in the back is going to be a lot closer to the internal USB hub. And the front port, depending on the cable, they could have like half of your max limit in that cable in the front. But also like the USB, especially the USB-C, the connector on the motherboard is really wonky. That doesn't always run properly. Most of the USB 2 stuff is okay. It's just like the 3, particularly C, is like iffy. I've grown to hate USB-C. I think it's a phenomenal connector and way better than other USB connectors, particularly like mini or micro USB. But my problem with it is that It's more USB 3 in general. That the USB consortium, like, they're like, oh, this is USB 3. Actually, it's 3.1. And then the new one is like USB 3.2 or something like that. You know, they just keep like changing the name so it's irrelevant. And so now you get like something that has USB-C. Like, there's no telling what it actually is. There's no telling what its actual capabilities are. It's all a mystery. It could be any number of different standard versions of USB. The power could be different. If you get a cable, who knows what the cable is actually certified for, what it will actually work with. What a mess. What a horrible mess. You get a box of cables that all look identical and they're all different. Nonsense. Welcome back, Judd. All right, let's get out of here. There was another door that had all the chests in it. I wonder if my equipment is in, any of my equipment was in those chests that was already opened or what. Get! Nope. I'm going. Oh, we're only 6 points away. Let's go back to RS-232, everything old reliable. Hey, at least you know what you were getting. At least you, and well, no, even then, because there was stuff that would like, here's this 9-pin connector. Like, well, what is it? Oh, it's something different. You need something different. That was closer though. But we also weren't like pumping like 20 watts of power through that stuff. Captain America beat him up by Data East. One with Cat Vision, Iron Man, and Hawkeye. I think I played that. Rented it long ago in my childhood. It wasn't too bad. As far as those games go, it wasn't the worst. There's 3 doors here. Which one takes me to where I would want to go? Just port closer to the arcade. Yeah, I mean that would have been the case then. Level. Don't. Oh, geez. That's how low my health was gotten there. I don't think there's anything. No, there's nothing down here. Excuse me, sir. Let's go. And it's Captain America, completely different game than the ones by, yeah. I think it was the NES Captain America that I played. Did not have a Genesis in my youth. My brother had one, only had a few games for it, but we didn't really really share too much. So I need to go through the far left door. What am I rocking right now? Armor ring? Okay. To make sure I'm wearing this. If you're not wearing this, you'll get caught in that same teleporter trap. In the version on Steam, you can get caught multiple times, and actually I'm gonna test this. Because in the Steam version, you could get caught like multiple times and then just keep getting broken out over like 3 times And then at that point, they just keep putting you in a jail cell that has no door, which is funny, or has a hole in the wall. What happens if I go through again? Will I be in the same cell? I'm in a different cell. A sudden flash and you feel yourself being transported. You're getting your senses to find yourself in prison. Here he is again. Adol, you're killing me. I'm working up a serious sweat breaking these walls down for you. Oh, it's just the same one. Yeah, in the newer version on Steam, Mike, there's 3 cells, and he'll break you out of each cell individually. Until eventually there's like you're just put in a jail with a hole in the wall. That's very funny. Well, I'm just gonna keep climbing. I assume. Where's the other door? Is this one? I thought one of these went to another door that had a bunch of chests in it. I'm pretty sure all of my silver equipment is like further up in the tower. It's just weird to me that these would all be guarded. All right. Away we go. Back on the climb. I could just reload the save. That was why I saved there, but it's funnier to me. Plus, every little bit of enemy that we kill is like that much closer to a level, so it's all worth it. Bum, 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 bum. We're gonna get somewhat close to the end tonight. Before I wrap this up for this week. I mean, the end of this game, we still have like all of book 2. I don't need to finish all of this one tonight. We've got plenty of time. So far I haven't like really I feel like the only grinding I did was like right at the start, and then after that I've just been playing through normally, which is honestly like the best sort of balance in a game, right? If you can balance it out so that just like a normal pace of playing through it will get you enough encounters to not have to worry about grinding. That's the way to do it. And we're back. Back where we need to be. Go, Adol. Okay. Don't mind me, evil statues. Whoop. It's going to save there. Eyeballing the time here. See how much further I want to try to get. Man, that guitar riff sounded like someone beating a cat. Dogie, what's you doing here? Hey, all, it's me, Dogie. I've been looking for you. I've just heard from Grandma Jevatoba. Wait a minute. One of those volumes was the Toba volume. She said that there is a unique brooch placed somewhere within this tower. Without it, you could only see a reflection in those mirrors. Oh, okay. Somewhere in the tower is a thing that I need. Somewhere a thing is happening. Well, if you guys aren't going to guard it, I'm just going to take it. Would you look at that? It's my silver sword. Excuse me, fellas. Thank you. Damn it. Get out of here. Just get a quick spot of healing. Oh, don't come down here. Don't you do it. We got our sword back, baby. All right. On the hunt for more treasures. Hall. Was that it here? Is there another door past it? Oh no, I think there was another. The midsection. There we go. I think they're making progress. Should be. Door with a long staircase should be where I want to go, because that is long because it's going up to the next level. What else you got here? This is an interesting area. Is there treasure here or? Oh. It's a boss, I guess. What was the other way? Interesting. Protein slurry. Gotta get all that protein. We might as well check this out. The door was open, so, you know, someone's looking to fight. Oh. I barely did anything to him. Filthy mantis. Jesus. Oh, Lord. Oh, walked right into it. He got me good, like right at the start of that fight. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Oh. Getting everywhere. Real mantis just craving and start chewing on your head. Fight me like a real mantis. Is there more equipment that I could go gather before this fight that may be... tried to dodge it and then just walked right into it. Not doing good at getting his angles here. God damn. This game needs a range weapon. Yeah, it needs a range weapon too. Get my range up. Let's go the other way. I'll go the other way and see if there's any of my other equipment or anything else to fight, since I'm just under 200 points away from a level. Truly see what is going on back here. Oh, there's a room with treasure in it. More evil statues. I am still... Yep. Dun. Silver shield. All right. Beautiful. Oh, God. Ah! I was not going to make it out of there. I forgot about that. All right, now we're just one piece of armor away. That was pretty crazy. Well, they're still hanging out in there, but you know what? I don't have to. Probably have to backtrack to fight that thing, but it's fine. So I'll see where this goes first. Very strange. Boom. What's going on in here? Hey, we got a level. Beautiful. Yeah. Let's get healed up. We'll keep going. Look, I'm trying to heal here. I could just leave. That's what I'll do. Whoop. Oh, the other way. All right, what's back this way? Scope this out. Oh, Lord. No gust of glory. It's all poisoned. The goons caught me and locked me in here. The morbid drone playing in the corridor is being pumped through one of the hollow pillars that supports the wall in the outer walkway. If you can break into that pillar, the dreadful music will stop and I could escape from here. Oh, excellent. Okay. I'm done. I knew it. I need to go out there and break it. Do I need... Oh, I think I need to find a hammer first. Of course, some Whiskina runes. Get a little splash of this in ya. You'll be fine. Everyone knows, like, a good dose of alcohol makes any music sound better. Okay. Well, that guy was like hidden in the stairs. That was wild. Jeesh. They're killing me. Yeah, I definitely need a hammer for this, but where is the hammer? Is it through here? It's crouched beside out of your view. What would your evil villain dungeon be like? It would be a lot of like pit traps. Oh hey. It would be a lot of pit traps, gelatinous cubes. Have I ever told you about the Fat Man's dungeon? Where you abduct a lot of people and then you arrange them in a chamber and just keep force feeding them until their bodies grow. And then you've got them basically in molds where as they become more and more rotund, as they put on more and more weight, they're being forced into cube shapes. And then the entire dungeon is constructed over these cubed humans. Very large cubed humans. And that would be my dungeon. Just being in there is trap enough. Just imagine the stank. It would be horrendous, and you got to go through that. And then when they die, that's just the brick of rotting meat you got to walk over. It's good stuff. Hey, doll, it's me, Lutakema. I heard from an old man named Rasta that a girl had been caught and brought here. He said that she will soon be killed. Please save her. Okay. I will. I got a thing I gotta take care of here. I gotta find a hammer so I can break this stuff. Who cleans up their poop? That's the neat thing, Ryan. No one. It just all collects beneath them. I mean, if it's a fantasy setting, you can have a gelatinous cube do that as long as the poop goes to like a runoff section, right? Because you don't want the gelatinous cube crawling over them because it will dissolve their flesh. But as long as the poop is like going down below and being collected, like that could work. Okay. Let's checking to see if there's like another doorway here. Where is the hammer? What have I missed? Hey, another level. Every little bit counts. Somewhere there's a treasure. Somewhere there is a delectable treasure that I have neglected to find. What music will the dungeon have? You know, there'll be wind music, you know, which is, you know, it'll just be the sound. Every step you take will be pumping fart gas out of the man bricks, you know. What's that in there? I already got that one. Where on earth is this hammer at? Constant wind chimes. Wind chimes out of sight. I play Yoko Ono very loudly. And I think there's like a lot worse music. Depends, I guess, on the level of torment you wish to cause. Wow. Perhaps it is this. Perhaps this is where the hammer is. Perhaps I have to defeat this boss. What's up, Bunga Pogo? How's it going? Just battling this mantis now. Yep. Damn it. Ah. Oh. You got me. Maximum torment. No prison can hold Cobra. Oh, we're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. I have to be simultaneously more careful but more aggressive. That's not it. That ain't it. Oh, they got me. Just keeps running away from me. Ah. God damn it. problem is, like, he doesn't always throw all three out, and then I'll go up to get him, and it's like, but wait, there's more. Son of a bitch. Oh! I thought he put it away. That's the other thing. Sometimes they're still active up in his butt. And sometimes they're not. Man. Son of a bitch. Oh, I hate this guy. I think I just need to get leveled up more. Maybe. I'm just not doing like a ton of damage to him. Oh, we got him finally. Get out of here, filthy mantis. Hey, we got a level. Beautiful. What do we got for me here? The hammer. This is it. This is what we need. That's a relief. Volume Mesa. Misa. Misa volume Misa. Misa volume of use. All right, now we just got to navigate our way back to go smash some tubes so that we don't get killed by the bad music hallway. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, da, 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 da. Yeah, I should save. Hammer time. You leave me, but why? Why would you leave? It's time to smash. It's time to smashy. We gotta wreck some stuff. We're out of here. Here we go. Smash. Smash. Oh, there we go. We broke the evil music. Was that it? Just that one? Might as well keep checking. Just give him a little bit of the hammer, just a taste. Just a little sampling of it. He'll be fine. Stressful jukebox pillar. Can you use a few of those for the Fat Man's Dungeon? Oh, you don't want to know where those are installed at. They're powered by human emanations. Excuse me. Pardon me. Wow, we got up enough experience after that boss fight that we have already gone up another level here. Ba-da-da-da-da-dun. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, where's the, no, it's gotta be, no, it is down here. Okay. I was like, where is it? Where are you, old man? Oh my. Well, it's a gnarly looking hallway here. Interesting. What a weird, pointless structure. Wow. What's up, Mr. Dilly Tingle? How's it going? Welcome in. I'm just getting ready to wrap this up for this evening. I'm gonna go for a little bit longer here. I need some special something here to get through. Thanks to you, I'm free now. The girl was taken to Rado's Annex, which is located at the end of a long catwalk near the back of the 16th floor. Rado's Annex is protected by a strong black magic. Only those wearing an evil repellent can open the door. I would like you to help her, brave swordsman. I guess I've talked too much. My wound is starting to hurt. You'd better hurry or you'll be too late. The girl's life is in grave danger. And all going crazy over there. All right, well, I gotta get myself up to the 16th floor to save this girl. This music is so rad already. Yeah, the whole soundtrack for this is amazing. We are on the 14th floor. Dharm Tower, 14th floor. We're level 26. We're moving up there. I feel like I want to grind. I feel like I want to just grind levels before we reach the end. We're doing okay though. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good so far. All right. Well, it's going to be about that time. Usually get about a good 4 hour stretch in. Well, this has been a lot of fun. Thank you for hanging out with me. Don't go anywhere yet though, because we still got some more, but I'm gonna call this one for tonight. We're not very far off from the end. We've got a little bit more puzzles and stuff. I want to say there's one more boss and then the final boss of book 1, and then we're on to book 2, which I've never seen more than a few minutes of, so I'm pretty excited about that. But I don't know, we should finish part 1 next time, next week. I will grind a little bit. Might as well get some levels up there before we head out of this into the next section. This, you know, the more we level now, the less we'll have to level later. I guess it really doesn't matter one or the other, but the more powerful we get, the easier things will become. This is really good. I really enjoy this version of the game. It's fairly true to the original version. It's in English, which helps because the only version I played of the original version, like the very original version, was all in Japanese. I played the Steam version before that. That's the only reason I even knew what was going on. Real fun, great music. The arrangement on the music is like top notch. Really enjoying it. Look forward to playing more of it next week. But for now, don't go anywhere because it's time for Bomberman. I had to stop myself there. There we go. And where were we at last time? I lost the remote detonation bombs. I'm so upset. I died in such a stupid manner. But it's fine. We will get back our former glory here. Don't even. Oh, this guy's flipping out here. Where are you going? Get back here. We got him. We got him. There is no escape. Uh-oh. Oh, I can just walk through the walls. This is amazing. Let's see here. Bum, 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 bum. Just leave this here. This ought to get him. And I got myself, oh my god. I need to move down a little bit. I was looking elsewhere on the screen. That's the same thing I've been doing this twice now. I'm just like, let me just look somewhere else on the screen. And then I'm dead. God. Jum, you dumbass. Oh, we got him. Okay, good. Oh, I lost my wall crawling. That was so neat, too. I was looking at an enemy on, like, the other side of the screen. Like, the other end of the map. And not paying attention to where I was at all. Oh! Haven't even found the door yet. I may still find another power up if I keep going here. I'm amazed I didn't die in that onslaught of enemies right when we started again. I hate these ghosts, man. Stupid ghosts. Oh, there's the door. Man, I'm never gonna get him this way. I gotta trap him in something. Oh, I positioned that really badly, and then second guessed myself. This is the worst I've done in probably ever. Oh, we got that back. Okay. You cheeky bastard. Sneaky, sneaky devils. Gotcha. Oh, we got them both. Beautiful. Oh, man. That guy walked right into it. That was great. All right, we just got to find the door again. Bum, 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 bum. Wow. Running low on time, but I think we're still good. I think there's still some, yeah. There's no escape for you, friend. Oh, there's the door. Okay. Just checking those last bits. All right. Well, that was a couple of really senseless deaths. Oh, look at the bonus stage. I heard you going through the wall. It's a power-up you can get that lets you walk through the walls. Oh, I got one life out of it. I could have just gone like normally. You're pretty much invincible in that, but I kind of squandered it. But I just have fun exploiting myself. In the bonus stages, you're invincible. So if you get hit with the bomb blast, you could just spam the button. The only problem is you move so slowly; it's not as effective. All right, let me mute this so that you don't hear the sound of the SD card being written. Sounds like a spaceship taking off there. All right. Thanks for the stream, Jump. Thank you for hanging out. I'm going to go get something to eat, and then I'm probably going to be back in like hour and a half to 2 hours. I'm just going to be grinding in Star Ocean, and I'm going to rant for a bit about what I had to do to make something work in the game. Because it was broken. Fast mode? No, not fast mode tonight. We're probably gonna I gotta get in touch with everybody and secure time. But it looks like we're gonna do Phasmo on Friday. I should probably pause this. That doesn't count. I already saved my state. On Friday, it's looking like Phasmo if I can get people together for it. Earlier in the day, earlier than usual stream. So should have a schedule up tomorrow. It's gonna be more the same. We're playing more Hell Knight, more Drifter, more RoboCop Unfinished Business, more Star Ocean, of course, more Sunday Grind with East Book 1 and 2, along with some Phasmophobia on Friday. I'm finally getting around to check out the latest new update with new evidence. We're looking at, I think Sky and Brahmo both expressed interest, so hopefully we can find a time that works for everyone there, and then we'll find a fourth somewhere along the way. But that will do it for me this evening. Let me see, is there anyone? Let me refresh my page here. It is not coming up. Well, all right, that's it. So, yeah, I guess I got nothing else to say. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thanks for checking out East on the TurboGrafx CD. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoy East, and I look forward to playing more of them in the future. I've already played through this. I kind of know how it goes, but I'm really enjoying the soundtrack on it. It's top notch, and I look forward to hearing more what is in the second one and beyond. So if you enjoyed watching it, make sure to hit that subscribe button so you can get notified when old Jum Jumington goes on live again, and hopefully you can stop back for the next one. Until that time, so long, everybody. Bye-bye.